Do It Now from the incredible Killer Cuts, the CD that came with the SNES version of Killer Instinct. One of the best bundled things ever. Hey Andy, how's it going everybody? Sorry I'm a bit late. It's actually Cyberpunk's fault. I do the fights off stream because they're really annoying, and it took me an hour to beat that animal chick with the huge arms, but I just did it just in time to get ready for the stream and sort of almost be on time. Yeah, well, something else I saw just off stream was some graffiti that just said Lizzie Jizzy. Not Lizzie Wizzy, but Lizzie Jizzy, everybody. When's the Resident Evil showcase? Good evening, Sonny. When is the Resident Evil showcase? I know nothing about said showcase. How's everybody feeling tonight? Good, I hope. Did the announcement on Twitter today about the Scott Pilgrim stream. Very exciting. See you next Thursday with Steve from OSW, Matthew from Botchamania, and Magic of the Potato Guns. Arguably the most famous guy in the group. Right, so I did a couple of missions off stream. Did some saves in case it broke the mission that we're still in, because we need to go tell Perales. We either need to tell Perales that they're hacking his brain, or we don't tell him, like Elizabeth wanted. But what if Elizabeth telling us not to tell Perales that his brain has been hacked is the hackers, the brain hackers, telling her to tell us that? Coyote! Sup, dude? So, should we be honest with Perales, or should we lie to Perales? I leave the choice in your hands, guys. So yeah, we just beat... Oh my god, I never want to see this fucking pit again. It was unbelievable. It would have made frustrating viewing. Took me an hour, but I did it. Goddamn spikes. Alright, so we're going to go meet with Jefferson now. She's given us carte blanche access to the Animals Club. About time. Hello, fellow animal.
Hey, you look familiar. You're from Watson, right? Didn't your old man work in Solomon's garage?
Yeah. Before they tossed him in the joint.
Connecting with all forms of life, all walks of life.
Badgers
do you know what I mean?
caught him clipping watches?
Among other things. Peeps dying on the streets like flies, and all they cared about were stolen hubcaps. Fucking narcs.
I don't think we could talk to these people before.
You wanted something?
Nah. Alright, so basically, I can't even remember if is Perales running for mayor or is he current mayor. Anyway, mayor/mayor candidate Perales is having his brain hacked. Him and his wife's brains are being hacked, and his wife met up with us all incognito and said, don't tell him they're hacking his brain, because he won't take it well, he'll fight. But obviously, yeah, he's running for mayor. But, I mean, obviously Elizabeth's being brain hacked to tell us not to tell him to fight the brain hackers. God, I feel like my brain's been hacked. But anyway, I say tell him. Right? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, what can brain hackers do, really, at the end of the day, apart from hack your brain? And I mean, what's that going to mean? Sort of pop-up ads while you're dreaming? Ooh, I'm scared. Yeah, so I had a few eddies off stream, got a few cyberware upgrades. Nothing exciting, I'd say the exciting stuff for you guys. So yeah, Andy, we're telling him, right? Coyote, we're telling him, right? Sonny. Or are we going to lie? Carry on Elizabeth's lie. If it even is Elizabeth's lie. Elizabeth! If it is her lie. Elizabeth, go right and I'm going left. Crash! Ah! Good job I did a save. Tell the truth. Typical shifty, untrustworthy Andrew Monkey. Saying be honest. That is typical him. Sonny logging the crashes there. That is an accurate number and that's the number we're up to. Didn't have any crashes off stream today, I don't think. Well, I did some gigs. Sold some weapons. Boring admin stuff that, you know. But my god. Okay, we'll do truth. I was going to do it anyway. I wanted to... No, Sonny, no. Drink and lie. How about we drink and tell the truth? That's like a compromise, right? Is everyone having a lovely weekend? Who's done the most exciting thing in the weekend, right? Sound off in the chat. Sound off in the chat below. Smash that subscribe button. It's your boy Chris doing the stream. Oh yeah, Coyote, you told me not to do that, didn't you? I'll stop doing that. Okay, back into this. God, the fight was so frustrating. Because basically, it was... If you get hit once or twice, you're dead. And you've got to hit them consecutively for like... Yeah. Well, with Adam Pacitti, Coyote. He's a lovable scamp. And he's not the sex fiend one, so it's doubly good. Oop. Mr. Jefferson. Jefferson, yes. Well, it's not a competition. But, I mean, technically, yes. Falling in love would be the things that you did. But it's not a competition. And if it is, I win, because I beat a crazy fighter robot woman in a fight pit, so... Well, I'll tell you, it's Pacitti's loss. Once again, I'm honking the beast's silent horn. Is that why it's called the Beast? Is it a clever name? What is that? Why is it so shit? Hey! My turning. Excuse me, everybody. Yes, I would. Mr. Jefferson, you're so awesome. Mr. Jefferson. I do like the way the Beast handles. And it's nippy enough. Here. Back to...
Yeah?
Who is this?
It doesn't matter what you tell me.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
Oh no, it's the brain hackers!
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want.
Is it Mel Gibson? He knows what women want.
Don't dare cross the line.
Oh man. Brain hackers, that's ignorant. That's poopy talk.
Fuck.
Yes, Mr. Jefferson, yes. Well, they've threatened me. But you know what? We're still going to tell him the truth because we don't give a fuck. We won't be intimidated by no 2-bit brain hackers. What up?
Hello, V.
Hello.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in.
Yes, at least that.
Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth.
Speaking.
What did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
You're being brainwashed, sir.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
Pierce Brosnan, your brain, mate.
Kinda chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange
That's my
dreams,
favorite kind of metaphor.
Partial recall,
But no.
jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Heading, get it?
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
Dialogue is... It reads like
I'm
a
not
comic
paying
book,
you to
do you
make
know
a
what I mean?
bridge
But
So get to the point.
it's like Coyote, you'll know about
SSI's
this.
on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
In OSW's Watchmen review, they talk about comic book dialogue being said out loud sounding hokey, and this is exactly the same thing.
Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Not your sex dungeon.
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Or a
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections.
video game.
This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I
That's
not
why he's
have
become
known
more
about
Burger King
this?
guy in the last weekend. Used to be all
Your
McDonald's.
memories, can't even trust those anymore.
Did he even smoke before?
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Motherfuckers! Elizabeth said he'd fight, wouldn't he?
You kidding? How would you expect to do that? Want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it?
There's gotta be a way.
Don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry.
I haven't actually checked
My
my
God.
Twitch recap yet.
I have to tell Liz.
Did that get emailed to everybody? I've seen everybody posting about theirs.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
I was just looking for that Twitch summary. I can't find it. Yesterday, eh?
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
I can't
Doesn't
find it.
matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
My man. Yeah, can they find it? Maybe they just...
So, ready?
Oh shit. That's a lot of money. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Why? Ooh! Well, how much? Why doesn't he tell me how much it is? We need to save up anyway, we won't have enough for it yet. Yeah, see, that's 157,000. We're not quite there yet. Not doing too bad, but yeah. What email address was it sent from? Because I just searched Twitch and it's like, it's not come up. Or what's the name of the email? Like, your yearly Twitch, blah, blah, blah. That would be interesting to know. But The question now is, what's the job? Rogue, help the police again? That sounds interesting. Yeah, so the fight I did was moderate. This one's very high! Insane! Ah. 2020 Twitch recap. Let's just Google that and see if I can find anything. Twitch recap. No, there's no such email. Whatever. Their loss. Yeah, I don't need to be validated with a stats email. I do enjoy stats though, actually. Whatever. This isn't interesting content. So let's get back to the game. What mission should we do? What's the main story one? Oh yeah, meet the main story sister of the brother who killed the father. The Johnny mission where we let him control our brain, and now it looks like we can go and hunt down a big robot man and kill him. This is the police one. There's so many choices. Police. Chipping in. Let's chip in.
Think you felt it all.
Actually, let's let Rogue call naturally. That sounds interesting to me. What's going to happen with those brain hackers now? It's also very intriguing. I don't even remember who Nyx is. That was very reminiscent of Dark Knight, that scene there. Just running over and crushing a car under a tunnel. In a tunnel, rather. We're about to get reminded who Nyx is. She's driving a black tank. Like a glove. Oh. Never get bored of double jump. Nothing beats that. Alright, so it was down there, whatever. Downstairs. No. Okay. Oh, right. God, everything happens in this club. Claire works here, Rogue is here, and now Nyx.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Did Johnny do anything weird? Whatever. What's up?
V, baby, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap.
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Nicola with that?
What if he
Allergy
doesn't
chips?
pay us twofold?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperado's got
I
this
like his Simon
unsavory
Phoenix look,
side.
though, and this
They're
is the future.
unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
I am pretty hot.
Gotta give it a think.
Don't rightly see what there is to ruminate on, but you do you. Just don't make me wait.
I did the wrong one.
Listen, from one netrunner to another.
And
Got any
Outrageous,
pro
TJ.
tips
You
you could
thunk on it
spare?
yet?
We need to change that for 2021.
don't see why not.
Hey, at least you got your
You cool with
stats.
Rogue?
God damn it, my stats!
I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss there.
Reach Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss?
Tell me you're not fucking with me.
El Bartmoss.
Before dropping off the grid. And you thunk on it yet?
Heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics. Here, let me show you.
That one's free. Okay, whatever.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the cellar.
Let's do it.
And luck be with you all the way.
Do the Bartmoss. Allegedly written by Michael Jackson, the Bartmoss song. The original Bartmoss. Cool. It's usually at the top.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough.
If this guy doesn't give me my eddies back, I swear.
I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
I always do. I always do. Right, we out of here. Where the hell going? Right. Every time I pause, by the way, it's because run or something is broken.
Hey, good to see you. How's it going?
It's fine. Thank you, Claire. Whoa. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave my goddamn car. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, there it is. Who's that emoji of, Coyote?
You want your teeth broken?
Oh, fuck off. It was an accident. I think I just saw an NPC saying exactly what I just said as well. Oh, fuck off. Ah, as well, not oh. Pretty weird. Am I playing this game so much I'm just becoming a Night City NPC? That doesn't sound too good. Yeah, everyone's selling me vehicles, mate. Can't afford any of them. And now I'm gonna have to spend money to make money. Ha! I definitely need to watch Demolition Man again. Actually improves with every watch. I was lucky. A lot of the classic films I didn't see until like uni time, but thanks to a BP sticker promotion, we got the Demolition Man VHS, which is weird. Because my parents were usually really strict about 15s and 18s, but for some reason, if it was through the BP reward scheme, it was a fair game. So we had Batman Returns. Is that a 15 or a 12? Anyway, we were too young for it. Demolition Man's definitely a 15 because there's lots of swearing and naked Sylvester Stallone at the start. So you got to put up the rating high for that shit. Here, it's the new PogChamp, is it? It's not politically affiliated in any way, is it? Hello, mysterious people.
Yeah?
It's me.
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe.
Where exactly?
You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
How much?
You trying to fuck me?
No, not at all.
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation.
Oh, that's cool.
like
That's
that.
cool. That's a really good way to do it, I
Violently,
think, TJ. A random
abruptly.
streamer every day instead of
You'd be making a mistake.
nutcase.
A
That's
big
pretty
one.
cool.
I'm not out to con
One
you.
day this
Also,
will be the
I'm
new
not a
face of
victim.
Twitch.
I'm prepared just
Emotes.
as well as you are.
I'm certain of that. You better not fuck me on this.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay. Take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not. Or you will.
Did you see the tweet I did of
Giving you
them?
mine.
Exactly, Andy, that one. Did you see the tweet I did of them
Just flick you the coordinates.
doing that American Office reference?
We'll
But-
see.
Oh no! Yakuza must die! Yakuza very mad! I hide in boat! Come to America! So good. I was completely surprised by that. It was awesome. What if there's nothing there? Oh. I'm driving. Hey, we gotta say it in Night City. We're walking here. Okay. What a fun drive. Stupid.
The Zeta Tech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Open your shards menu and decrypt the Book of Spells. Ugh. Book of Spells, Book of Spells. Aha! Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can do the other ones, can we? Okay. Zeta Tech Fort is in Alcatraz. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bartmoss unleashed data crash. The whole net's falling apart. Death to the corpse. Whoop. Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our dreams. Blah blah blah. standard sort of cyberpunk rhetoric. We just need the gist of it. Someone hacked the net. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the information, TJ. You see, this game thinks it's very futuristic and forward thinking, but it just comes down to hacks. It's hackers all over again. People have been hacking since the 90s. What does the character in Jurassic Park like to be referred to? She likes to be referred to as a hacker. This was the 90s. And it still is. In Night City. It'd be nice to have a drive through the city without a crash. It doesn't always happen. You know, I think that CD Projekt Red, they put the crashes in because the game's so emotionally and cerebrally intense that you have to take a minute out every now and then to really reflect on what you've just seen. It's like waiting for the studio audience to laugh after delivering a line in a sitcom. It's very smart. And if everyone's just too stupid to realise that, then, you know, whatever. Just got to do a good parking job. Upstairs? No. Oh yeah, we're going back to the club. This happened last time. Excuse me, I'm going to a club. I've got a spellbook. I decrypted the spellbook, everybody! Everybody! Book of spells! Why can't I run in the club? What's up? I mean, it's the Nine Inch Nails. What's up? Sup, player?
You forget something?
Didn't he teach me something already? Yeah, whatever.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
I should get Chris.pog as a website. Damn it! I don't have enough intelligence to... God! Fuck! I need to be more smarter.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
You're lucky I'm not smarter. I will be. It's the only thing we're sort of lacking on now. We're pretty stupid at the moment. We don't really need that. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There's a whole Oh my god, there's a whole There's like more tabs. That's insane. Right, I mean... Guys, why don't you tell me about the tabs? I didn't notice the tabs. Oh my god. This would have made the fight a bit easier. Is there a punch one? It's all about blunt weapons. I don't use any melee weapons. I'm blown away by stumbling upon this now. This is nuts. That sounds good. Yeah. Okay, now we're out of points. Oh shit, TJ. Stay away. Stay far away from that neighbor. stay far away. Just, oh my god. If they come knocking and they're like, help, just no. Right. Damn it, we need to get more smart so we can... Okay, small man, big mouth. Danger very high. Let's go for it. Wrong way again, but there's stuff back here. Who's there? Ooh. Ooh, do you see that? We got a new bra, everybody. We don't need it. Look. Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, look, this is all high armor stuff. And we just look great. And we've got the... Where's the cyberware thing? Hold on. So yeah, oh my god. So after Johnny took control of us, this was a different tattoo. It was the Johnny Silverhand Arasaka tattoo or whatever. Couldn't believe it. So we had to get it changed back to this one, which gives you the smart targeting with guns like Skippy. And we just got stuff like increased stamina by 30%. Right. But yeah, stoked about that bra. Talk about when everything goes your way. I'm running in the club. What are you going to do about it, suckers?
Good to see you. How's it going?
It's fine. Oh, I also called Judy off stream, and because something had happened in the story, we could talk about it. But it seems to be nothing new with Judy, which I really thought was something this game would do, because I want to see you romance someone and then to have them as a continuing part in your story, not just like a background character or like just not even in your story. So let's call the car and let's call Judy. But it'll just be, if it's anything new, it'll be new opening dialogue and then the same stop responses. Yeah, we're supposed to be an item.
I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
She always says that.
Nothing special, same old story. I'd rather hear about you.
Yeah, last time she was like, "Dan, did you see what happened in the parade?" And then we were like, "Yeah, that was us."
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Now, she did say we could go to that house anytime we wanted. You know, the holiday home. But, like... I don't know where that is. I don't even know where my own place is. I mean, seriously. I would have to look it up on Google. But yeah. Oh, Andy, TJ. If one of you guys, one of my amazing mods / Google wizards, can find out how to get back to Judy's lake house once we've been there, that would be really cool. Because if that's an option, it'd be nice to just check in with our supposed girlfriend. You know. Why isn't that our car? Why are none of our cars coming? Right, fine. Little shit cars as well. How do we normally get out of that club? Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, this is all good. The beast isn't going to be here, is it? Ridiculous. Yeah, this one's good enough.
I'll do anything.
What, for love?
You can't.
I can, and I have, mate. In a bit. So yeah, we do need to buy a car like this. Oh, this one's blue as well. Oh shit. Well guys, whether you're in Night City or not, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday evening. And thank you for choosing to spend some of it with me. I'm not sure why people would do that, but you know what? I'm grateful that they do. I've been streaming a lot lately, and it's thanks to you guys that I continue to do so. Because you make it fun, and do you know what? When streaming first came along, obviously at first I'm like, why would you want to watch someone play a game and not just play it yourself? But when I thought about it a bit harder, it reminded me of how I played Resident Evil 5, which was at uni with my 4 housemates, and it was one of the best times I've had ever playing a video game, because it was a shared experience. We played it like a 30-hour movie. We passed around the controller until near the end it was mainly me with the controller. But is she gonna be there if we go there? Badlands South. There's like 3 circular things in a column. This thing, right? I mean, why wouldn't it be a bright, obvious thing on the map that you could go to? I don't get it. Stuff like that in this game just makes no sense to me. Like, where's my house? I don't know where my house is. I only go back there by accident. You know, I don't sleep. I just wait on walls for 6 to 9 hours. Lake Farm. Okay. Is my body ready? Oh, magic. Dude, I don't know. That game's hard as balls. It really, really is. So I'm going to have to practice before we play. Or, because we can't... Because on medium difficulty, it's too hard. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we don't want to go there yet. We want to do small man, big mouth. But yeah, the game's awesome. Magic. I just need to get better at it. I remember on my PS3 save from years ago. I mean, exactly. I think with 4 players it'll be a lot easier. You can do like a group attack. That sounds really cool. Matthew's he loves the game as well, so I think he'll be the expert when we don't know what we're doing. But yeah, game's great. It looks amazing. I've always loved the soundtrack, even though I've not done very well at it. But yeah, my old PS3 save, I think I dropped it down to easy and progressed a little bit further. But yeah, game's great. It'll be awesome to do. Is everyone going to stream their end as well? I hope so. I think that's what I just imagined everyone would do. So we do like a four-player co-stream. That'd just be sick. Got to be breaking some sort of world record for Twitch or something. Yeah, I think Math's doing a bit of it on his stream tonight or on Cultaholic stream. Yeah, we'll be fine, don't worry. We've got Math, we've got you. Nothing can go wrong. This flies in stark contrast to the NUSA's protectionism and trade war policies. Hello! I love this car. What type of car is it? A Quandra Turbo R. I'll be happy with that. Let's have a look at the cars that are for sale. Man, 129,000. It's ridiculous.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
Oh, this is where Jackie's funeral was. Jackie's wake, rather.
V, you never learn, do you?
Is it chat time? Come on, hit me with those pearls of wisdom. Get the soul.
You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some... I'll give you a minute. You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Think I don't know? Am I lending Kirk cred for a new Kuroshi? Are we going into biz together? No. Of course something stinks. But in this town, can't just wrinkle your nose and look the other way. Gotta find what's stinking up the joint and why. Otherwise,
Shall I start wearing
right in.
Johnny Silverhand
Came up in
aviators
these
when I
streets,
stream this
Johnny.
game?
Can take care of myself.
Sure, hope
Next
so.
time I stand up, I'll get my shades. Or not. What am I, Dr. Disrespect over here? Come on. Hey, Kirk.
Hey, Kirk. Been a while.
V? Holy shit! Barely recognized.
Well, I have been
You
eating
haven't
more.
changed. Not a single bit.
Yeah, I assume Discord
You
as
know
well.
me? I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow
We
and
can do
steady
like
wins the
a
race,
four-person call
So come on.
on
sit
Discord,
down. I'll spill
just
you
in
the
case,
deets.
you know, if we use a group Discord, I don't know if anyone else might jump in or whatever. But we just do a four-way call on Discord, and then we can do video if people want to do that or not. So I can have like all
Stand
four
tall.
of you
Creeps me out.
on my stream, or however people want to do it. We can talk. I don't mind.
Start talking.
All right. Listen, job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. Driving to the border tomorrow, but a lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental series. Shit you can't get on the street. Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
And who does it belong to?
Jesus, V, who the fuck cares?
Oh, cool. Sounds
Once
good.
we take it, it's ours. So?
Yeah, we'll just
can
do it
I
like
count on
that.
you or not?
Yeah, it sounds too good to be true. Fuck it. It's worth a shot at least. Count me in.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyways, send you the coords. See you at the spot. Later.
Later. He talks how people think. I am in the OSW Discord, so I would imagine I'm in there, but that'll take seconds to sort if not,
Hey,
so
back off. Ain't your biz here.
no problem. Oh, wait a minute. Decide whether or not to interfere? With who?
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off, or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Excuse me?
Really? Wonder what Mama Wells would say. What'd she do when she sees you two gonks fucking up her teeth?
Magic, and I'll tell them that
My
this is
bet
magic
she'd
from the
whip
potato
out her
guns.
Shotgun, blast your heads off.
And if they don't know,
Come on, Pedro.
then they'll know.
Yo, fuck you, carajo, fucking punk.
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Cause you look like you got some meds on you.
Give me the cash.
I see. Nothing for free. Not in this goddamn city. Not in this goddamn life.
Give me the cash.
Here, all I got. The rest, bartender got the rest.
$6.50? Oh my god, I should have let him have you.
Circling him like sharks on a scent of fresh corpo blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, Vic.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
Cool.
Won't say no to a free drink.
Cheers.
Good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Too evil.
Say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime and
No
making
break.
an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home.
Dude,
10
all you gotta
years.
do is take up cigarettes and then go out for a smoke break.
Suddenly I'm not good enough. Oh,
That's what everyone
she had
does
to
who
go
works in bars,
get
I
some
thought.
side action.
Side action.
Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be? Peso.
It better be good pay.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work.
Putting in the extra
I know
hours.
she's lying. Called her office one night. She wasn't even there.
Last time it wasn't an affair
Besides
though, it
that,
was something worse.
Well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy.
So they're
to
not just
check these
implants.
things, but with today's tech, there is a way around every test now.
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn
That's
fire.
why he doesn't
Like
do
half
it.
the city.
Okay.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Okay.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up.
We're the new
Get a
host of
woman
Cheaters
something nice
2077
for her
edition. This is
birthday,
awesome.
anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Maybe if you gave her more attention, Pepe, she wouldn't go looking elsewhere.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
But sure, we'll go and do
You're
your
my
dirty work
hero,
for you.
V. Means a lot to me.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Okay. Let's go spy on a wife. Is it the right time of day? Or are we going to be waiting on a wall again? The V special. She's damn good at
I
it.
arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Oh. How big's this area? Okay. That's got to be her, right?
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
I hope she didn't say that out loud.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
I worked that out before you reminded me, Silverhand. I played video games before. Look, now she can't see me at all. Huh! She get into that car? She go into the brainwash? That's not my car, is it? No.
You want to kill someone to kill him, but not me.
There's a robbery going on in that shop as well. Don't want to get involved in that now.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
Pepe's wife. She doesn't know who I am, right? Ah. They do know me well at that bar. Maybe she will recognize me. Okay, let's just keep a nice slow pace.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I
I'm a
ever
big
do?
fan of this, V. Stop telling... Stop, you know... What does the sign say? He's got a cheating wife too. My God, a lot of that going around, buddy. What are we going to find? Is this one going to be a simple cheating story? Or something worse? Hey, I'm stalking here. I'm stalking here.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building, ready to collapse.
Let's do it.
The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You're tearing through!
Well.
Oh. I think we're going to interrupt some sexy time, everybody, so get ready. Get your hands off her!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something.
What?
See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Well, what do you think, guys?
Go on, then let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband.
Sounds like the truth.
I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good
What a
time.
hilarious
And
misunderstanding.
now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned.
Talk to your husband, Cynthia.
Tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Money.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Give me your stuff. He doesn't even have anything. Why are you staying here in this crack den? Ooh. She's not on the list of clients. She's not on the list of clients. I don't know if we need to read into that, considering I can't do anything else here. Pretty sus, if you ask me. Let's see what dialogue options we have when we get back to Pepe. The plot thickens. I hope my car's going to be back there. Okay, cool. Are we calling alright?
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
She's not on the client list!
What way then?
Yeah, maybe.
She was out of Rippers. Getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
In real life, she's an Uggo, Pepe. I'm sorry. She's an Uggo.
That's why
He's also an Uggo, yes.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever. It's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
With conversation. Rebuild.
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you,
Yeah, that's a cool
I'd
coffee
just live and
advert.
let live,
Coffee zombies.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you.
How much did it pay? He said the money's good.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought.
Where is he?
Time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Okay, as long as it was over 1,000, I was going to be happy with it. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? It got in the middle of this, though. So let's do it.
Good morning,
Night City!
Where is the tragedy and machine? To find the answer, check out the latest book from Richard Sanchez titled Chromo Sapiens.
I don't read Sanchez's work anymore, not after his last dross of hackneyed shite.
Because of, quote, all our damn brain chemistry. I wonder if this bestseller has made the Maelstrom Book Club's reading list.
Whoa! I know where I'm going. Oh, sweet. I'm close friends with Bex May now. She used to work at IGN. Probably sent that request about 6 years ago. Oh, I'm glad that people get around to checking their requests eventually. I think I'm PlayStation friends with Asuka. I'm pretty sure I am. Hello?
Hey, V! Over here, chum.
What's up? I'm not your chum, buddy.
Sup, Kirk. Happy to see you too, but how about let's not broadcast it?
Right, sorry. No need for a scene. Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear?
No, don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
That's right, that's what I was looking for.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro, a pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
Well, goodbye, car. Won't be seeing you again.
I'll clear my ass.
Yeah, remember. Yeah, I already got Mama birthday present. I won't be late. ¡Órale, prepárate, culera! Que ya te cayó la verga.
Orale. Here, we've got a gun that shoots in the head, though. Where is he? Let's try that again.
I'll clear my ass.
Yeah, so we've got to defeat the guards.
Error. Premature. I'm sorry. This never happened.
Ah, why are these guys? Okay, danger's very high, of course. Shit.
Yeah. Don't stop.
I haven't even. Ooh, okay.
You're my pupita now!
Dude. Look at his health. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this very high dangerous thing at this point. Yeah, cool. We'll come back to it later. There's plenty of other stuff we can do. I hope I don't break it though. I've been trying to play the game like Kaz suggested. Play it in a way that you won't break it. But yeah, in this case I think it's too high. What should we do? Rogue will be calling any minute now, I reckon. Three hours should do it. Oh, God. Blocked? Elizabeth blocked us? Because we told the truth? I can't believe it. This is outrageous. I can't believe we've been blocked in Cyberpunk. Can't believe it. Yeah, no three-way now. Well done. Well done, V. You told the truth. And now no three-way. What's up, Rogue?
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonike. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Okay.
So why are these docks called Ebonike? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Come see me.
Okay.
I'm a lonesome. Huh. Back to Afterlife. What a surprise. Oh, home away from home. We definitely been there more than we have our flat. Oh, Andy, have you got a quick way for me to find my way back home in the game? Does it like have a marker or something? It's not, you know, it's not pertinent at the moment. I do have some weapons in a stash there. I've also stashed some weapons in the Beast, which is pretty cool. Some sentimental weapons that I don't want to sell. You know, like, can't remember her name, but the purple pistol I had for a while. She was good. I think the pistol was also called Lizzie, but don't quote me on it. Yeah, you can fast travel, but I still don't know where my house is. The blue points are the fast travels, but yeah, see, that's a fast travel point. We just went past there. But I just don't know exactly what building V lives in. What part of the city. I can't believe it, this has blocked us. I'm so upset I just ran over an elderly pedestrian. Just like outside the police. feel like we were outside the police station. Guys, it was all a mistake. Why does he just stop? We'll never know. I like to drive around in open world games. What's the point? Maybe it would crash less if I did more fast traveling. But you discover a load of crazy crap when you're driving. Drive past gigs. You know, you never know what's going to happen.
Ah, shit!
Johnny's being a bastard again.
Look who we have.
I'm always here. Claire,
Hey, V. Good to see you.
you too.
Leave us
Have something
incomplete
for her,
info
too.
again, the bitch.
Minor details that...
Big fucking beans.
V?
Mega building H10 in Mega City 1.
Hey, V.
Little China. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Okay.
Might just answer you. Let's focus on
Wayland of
Now look,
the
send
Wayland.
drones up first.
Yes, girl. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa Boa.
Who hasn't?
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
We going?
Gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did me part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Got something I gotta do first.
Whoops.
Make it quick.
Let's roll.
Let's go.
Good luck.
You'll need it. Dark chocolate. I kind of need more ammo. Bye, Claire.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Goodbye forever. Whose car are we taking?
Back later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
Ooh.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
There.
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when you stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Who's driving? You? She doesn't look like my favorite kind of car. Oh, wait a minute.
Got you a little something.
It's a different Quadra.
Try it on.
Ooh, new jacket. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. It looks like the Shenmue jacket, which I wear
This
IRL.
is Johnny's jacket? Ooh, me wearing it. Sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Has that... What's the armor on this jacket, though, you know? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, fair enough. We'll wear the jacket. You got lucky. It does look good on us as well, but anything looks good on my V. My character V.
Jump in.
Road trip.
What'd Johnny say about me?
Can I play with the radio?
No, you two talk all the time.
Said you're the best. Always were.
The best? Too bad that comes at a price.
Sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him down.
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Okay.
Know where their data term is? How, exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external
V's
database.
pretty suspicious of this rogue character.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay, we can start.
Ready? Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight.
How long's Johnny been standing out there?
Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her
Wait a
just
second,
in
then
case.
follow me.
Wrong button. Just want to check that all my stuff's working properly. Yeah, damage through 4 or 5. Because without that tattoo that enables smart targeting, smart weapons, Skippy's damage was down in the hundreds. I was like, what the fuck has happened here? Check my arm. Johnny Silverhand tattoo. Ridiculous. With no perks to it whatsoever. He's cheeky, that one.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to wait for me.
We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything on Smasher.
Go, go, go!
Message. Thanks, Chewie.
Damn it.
All of you!
Whoa. Give me all your shit.
Oh, I hate those things! Heavy firepower incoming!
He's dead. They're all gonna be dead, Rogue. Just kill him. Whoa, what the fuck? Firing through the goddamn walls. This is what I'm talking about.
Jump to confirm.
here!
No, you don't.
Go, go, go!
So good. Shit.
Yeah, don't stop.
Where is this clown?
Fun fact. Bloodstones can be removed using one easy trick. Add vinegar.
Earlier on I killed some guys with Skippy. He said something like 90% of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
What's with you? Gonna get your head in this fight or not?
Shut up, bitch. You're not even fighting anyone. You're just full of hot air.
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Okay. Woo! And breathe. Yeah. Skippy confirmed best character in any game. Any best gun in any game.
Now I'm pissed off!
Why? Just checking around for everything first. Yeah, it's the gun that I can't pick up. Whatever. Hello? Anybody here? Show yourself, I have a talking gun. He will shoot you in the head.
Alright, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Double Trouble Genitals. Now, if that isn't a tag team name, I don't know what is.
Pete, okay?
It's not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny?
That too.
She takes her time, doesn't she? Smasher, are you here? Smasher! Nothing. Just got some money. Need the combination for that. Yeah, no shit. It's the enemy boat. Where? Oh.
They'll have eyes on us soon. Stay wired.
Oh, wow.
Tri-fit. Just sitting here before they cut it, repack it, unleash it on the street.
Look, even got a label. Supplements.
I mean, we've obviously got to take it. I think she was literally just talking about sneaking. Oh well. More exercise for Skippy.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian 3516. Signature sound, I know it anyway.
The gun that does amazing headshots. Oh wait, we've got that now. Skippy.
Come here, you! Grab the gun.
Not yours.
Oh, yeah.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore?
Oh, it's good. It's not as good as Skippy, but it's good.
Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell.
Yeah.
Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Who's ever paid the most?
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach.
Fuck you.
But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Yeah, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill.
Hey, let's dig up a corpse. Let's dig up Johnny's corpse.
Shit smeared.
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
What should I do?
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
I want to know what he's got.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
What's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Too late, Andy. You cold-blooded killer, you.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, looking for the control panel.
Found it.
There it is.
Not one of my better landings.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Car?
Let's see what we got here.
Fast car.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Okay, we'll come back to the... There's still more stuff in the ship. Bye. God, she took ages. What's the access code for this this goddamn door? Like I said, one of the codes off stream was 1234. We might have to Google that one because it'll be on a shard maybe, and I've got 20,000 billion of them. Well, hopefully there'll be another computer around here. That is there a radio on? Okay, that's weird. sword. Ooh, see all this stuff we would have left behind. Might have to Google that code though. Ship door code, Andy, would you mind? And okay, never mind. I think we found it. I don't know how to play the audio file. Okay, maybe we might still need to Google that code. It was weird. Audio logs that wouldn't play. I don't think I've seen any audio logs on the computers here yet. That's my first, I believe. Carrying too much. Let's drop something shit. No, disassemble it. This thingamajiggy. It's a pretty good crime boat, I'm not going to lie. Okay, we need a door code, Andy. What you got for me? Ibuniki ship door code. There's going to be some goodies in there, and we're clearly never going to come back here. Wait a minute. Hey! Ooh. Nice. Well, I just did that as soon as that message popped up, Andy. Great minds think alike. Or I thought of whatever happened in your Google result. But yes, hack the door. Brilliant. Now let's overgo our locked. What's all this locked business? Big guns. What about that locked case, Andy? Any ideas? Oh, there's a case inside you can't unlock even if you do get in that way. White Reed says you can get into the room in the case at the end of the game. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So, melt some more pistols. God, they're all so strong now. Oh God. You know what? Maybe we can get into Johnny's Porsche, do some driving, and then I can just drive to a weapon shop. Where's Johnny's Porsche? Where is it? Oh god. Can't be on the other side. There's C on the other side. Shit. Oh my gosh. Right, I need a short break, guys. I'm not going to even go to the be right back screen, but I will be right back. Back, everybody. Sorry about that. After I committed suicide jumping off the boat, trying to find that goddamn Porsche. Yeah, the Arasaka Master Key. Can't wait for it. I hope I haven't screwed things up by going back on the ship. But there was important stuff. It's weird that we can still do our double jump. Oh shit! Okay, next question. Where's Johnny's Porsche? Oh, I think it's on the other side of that. Thank God. Hey, that's what Johnny Silverhand did. That's good enough for me. Johnny, we're very, very slowly here. He's just in there. Oh, he's got his seatbelt on. That's so adorable.
Purrs like a dream.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Never realized the thing between you and
Okay, it's not too far of a diversion.
Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
Oh, so very romantic. Definitely understand.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never running the mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once. And nothing came of it, as usual.
Pain. sorry about this diversion, Johnny, but it's all about carrier weight. Carry weight, you understand, right? Back in a second. Okay, what we got here? Holy shit. That'll do it. That will do it. Okay, cool. Put it away. Jesus. Hello.
Please, I need to be alone.
You need to be alone?
Looking at you? Can't outthink in retail just ain't your hobby. Ain't your calling.
You want to buy? Buy. You want to talk? Fuck off.
Wow.
Like to buy some iron.
So buy some.
God, he's so miserable. I can relate to that. Working in retail back in the day. Okay. It's gold, but it's got to go. I think now we can say anything under 300. It's gone. Look at that money roll in. Although now we don't need to buy a car because we've got Johnny's Porsche, I guess. We can keep the Porsche. Fucking hell, 356. We've truly arrived, everybody. I'm going to be owning that city by the end of this. Smart sniper rifle. .262, .276. Ah. Where's Johnny's pistol? Have I accidentally sold it? No. I guess you can't sell it. Or Skippy. That's good news. Don't want to accidentally do that. That looks like his pistol, but I guess it isn't it. Okay, I'm liking the looks of that. I'm liking the looks of that a lot. See, sometimes it sells that, and I'm like, oh god, no then, no. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Johnny, let's do it. Oh, he's not there. Let's go dig him up. Grave robbing. Where's my music? News report. Can't even really tell what colour Johnny's Porsche is, but it looks like it might be green, which isn't good. I want to be able to change the colour of my cars in this game, but I don't think you can do that.
Oh, hi, it's
Hi, Cynthia.
Remember me?
Uh-huh, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
Give me money. Is that it? Time wasters. Get out. Me feel better.
Not far now.
Cause it makes me feel better. Hey, let's go dig up a corpse. Everybody bring their shovels. Let's go for it.
Bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
Really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out.
It's so small.
Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
What's gotten into you? Where's Johnny? I'm the fucking greatest Silverhand. Don't even recognize you.
Maybe I'm done pretending. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. Can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, Night City legend.
V. First among suckers. Too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
Never found the right moment. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
Hey, look at us. Who would have ever thought? Not me.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on. Already have.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control.
Movie date.
Then.
Yeah. I'll call.
Movie date with Rogue.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same.
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
What did she even write there? It looked like a J and then an S, but I think she just gave up after that. Ooh. Oh, we got the Porsche. Sick. Yeah, what color is it? 3 different colors. Yes. Johnny Silverpool. What was it, like a... It'll do, another free car. This rate, I don't need to buy any. Right, what's next on the docket today? Blistering Love. Ah, let's go on a date with Rogue. Hey, Rogue.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Ha, you wish, mate.
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Movies.
Where do you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Take you out.
In style. Pretty cool they got the actual Porsche sponsorship. Okay. It is the evening. Should we check with our girlfriends? No, but we can't. Every time I call Judy, it's just the same old conversation. She just doesn't make an effort anymore. Anyway, this is Johnny going on the date, not us. Silver at the front. We've got to see it during the day. I'll make it out in the street lighting. You think future street lights would be less yellow, but here we are. Just cruising in my new Porsche. Old, but you know, whatever. Midlife crisis mobile. Sure has. That's got to be our building then, right? Was it Mega Building 10, Andy? I forget. It's a pretty prominent building, so I'm guessing that's it. the hell? Yes, it's got to be that one. Thank you so much for helping with the searches, dude. It really helps me, like, properly understand what I'm doing in this game and crack open the things I'm not too sure on, so I really appreciate your help. It's really awesome.
Some crew taking you along and date?
That a compliment?
You look different.
She's dressed
Try
up.
again. Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
He
Where's
loves
Johnny?
me.
Couldn't make it after all?
You look... Wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
I mean, there's a little bit of romance involved with blowing up a building together.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive.
Does he crash the game? Does he have an ulterior motive to crash the game? Why, Johnny? Why? You are finally on that date. Okay, let's send the bug report with the repro steps and get back on that date. Sometimes it doesn't let us. Like that. Well, it's just too embarrassing. I've sent so many bug reports about Cyberpunk. They're just like, look, no more, please. We can't handle it.
WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailant struck as the parade was in full swing.
That's right, everybody drink.
Arasaka HQ.
Sonny there with the accurate crash count. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. Yeah, I went back to a location that I've been to before, and the dead bodies were still there, and that made me worry a lot. I was like, why did this game do that? That's just going to cause so many problems.
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior.
There were just loads of dead bodies like piled
So
up.
what's in play this
ones that I'd killed.
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
The question is, what film is going to be on? Bill and Ted 4? I think by 2077 that might... maybe not. Oh, Sonny, guess what? Mike found his Switch. It was in the bag that he left it in. But it was one of those really deep rucksacks with loads of extra compartments and stuff. Said he checked the bag thoroughly twice. I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, I'm so glad he hasn't missed a Switch. But it's been disastrous. Just sad when, you know, you hear a console's got lost or damaged or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Quite a romantic spot on the hill here. Sorry about my driving, Rogue. Looks like we're going to the Griffin Observatory. Didn't want to see what the trophy was about anyway.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
No.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right.
That was hard.
Do your thing. I'll watch.
Oh, I bet you will. Rogue. Well, we're going to get that three-way, but it's me, Rogue, and Johnny, Andy. So, better than no three-way. All right?
Okay. Gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
000. Brilliant. I love the passwords in Night City.
Wham bam shalala.
That's not the phrase.
All right, let's go.
Well done. Try and get the projector started.
I will.
I'll get us some seats.
Cool.
Sure thing.
Get some snacks as well. One each, I'm not sharing.
Right, let's go check the projector.
Reminds me of my favourite uni job ever.
Oh, interesting.
Cinema worker.
Okay, looks like I found the projector. You inhabit to know how to get it up and running.
But life will find a way. Nightmare on Jig Jig Street is a classic, not the remake, the original. Not bad.
Glad to see.
Yeah.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
It's better than
All right,
Bushido
V,
9 as
run
well.
along. I'll take it from here.
Oh man, we're giving our brain over to Johnny again. Let's do
Have
it.
fun, you crazy kids.
Jesus Christ. So casual now.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Good year.
We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you
But I like 2077.
I can't hear what they're saying either, by the way. Exactly. Dude,
So
don't.
it's 2015. If you could do it all again, would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything.
think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure, that's it. Nothing about Grayson or Smasher.
Smasher got to me.
Get the sense you still got a thorn in your side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
All that counts is I'm back with you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
Whoa!
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Neck kisses. That's my move. Oh my. Ooh. I think Johnny's missing one thing at the moment. The impressive cock.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Meaning not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool
That's
myself.
true, actually.
Get back on my own.
Rogue! Fuck.
Took the V pill. Poor old Johnny.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
You fought. What about?
Got no idea. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, then fine, let's go through the door. Boring way. Okay, now we've just got to drive Johnny on, or just driving him around the city. Which is his cab driver now. Fine, let's do it. Pretty sure the car was here, but alright. There he is.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WS. In today's international segment, reports of hardship have emerged from Alaska.
I wonder if we're anywhere near. No, we're nowhere near. Where's Judy's place again? God. There. I'm just going to pop back to Judy's place and see if she's there, just out of curiosity. This is the nearest fast travel point. Okay, since Johnny's mission's on the way, let's do that.
Whether you believe Alaskans deserve humanitarian aid, or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance, cast your vote on the address below. Freak accident or targeted attack. Nanobees terrorize the residents.
Oh, it's taking us around the roundabout. We're safe. That's adorable. That's the big North Oak sign.
And buzz straight for the Lombardy capital, though the cause remains unknown. The nanobees infest.
We're here.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck of mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your boy's night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So, I gotta hit Carey's digs. Look around. Critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed. Attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Don't say furlough.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Mm-hmm. First Rogue, now Carey. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carey.
Okay. But I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you?
Here we go
He's
again.
dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
She's so casual about it now. Take the wheel. It's your brain, V. Ooh, lovely. Getting used to it after driving the beast for so long. Andy, if we killed him like you wanted to, we wouldn't have this car. I guess it is a good tip in video games. You usually spare them. Or maybe Cyberpunk at least. Spare them for more rewards. Well, that was hard. Carey! It's me.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky. beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. I'll give him that one.
Batmobile. The reverse Batmobile. It's got the huge exhaust at the front.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Or the sword or the bed. Locked. Kerry!
Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this.
Drums!
Always ate out. Always.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Alright.
Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever. Relic malfunction.
Feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
I'm chipping in.
Who the fuck? Keep playing.
All right.
The rushing through
Gary?
the Parisnade. Wait a minute.
No.
Surely multiple people can play
No.
guitar like that.
Some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Ah, no, he doesn't like us.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Nice rack.
Thank you.
Sporting a new style?
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
How dare you.
This is V. You'd like her?
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
$1 where?
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years.
Cause if I hear you spent them with the nomads, open road, wind in your hair,
Or cool and relaxed in orbit.
Still
And
haven't
now you
quite
just
worked out how to do
Popeye
liquid in
the
games,
shit
do
all
they?
over my life? Well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck! Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh. And played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart imp, that one.
Why be Danny different?
Too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed do our name.
Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing pants.
Hella good times, man. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo strategy.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet
PR,
through your skull
goddammit.
will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Gotta do one last gig.
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News.
Good. Track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Best ISIS. Damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper, the thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz.
Look at his dressing gown. It's gone so weird.
And his spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear it from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
No need.
You want to bring Samurai back.
Haha, look at it.
I know. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this?
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes.
Yeah, look at it.
Magic pills. We'll just say you're my new output.
Okay, let's do it. One last gig.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a
It
second.
wasn't like that
I'll go
before. It
after
was
Henry
like that
and
when he
Denny.
got up from the chair. So something to do
I'm
with
not
him
there.
sitting
Figure
down.
it out with V.
Sure.
His dressing gown still thinks he's
You
on
two
the
get
sofa.
along?
Sure. Kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
How am I?
Took that bill really quickly, didn't he? She?
Johnny, you okay?
I'm not Johnny. Give me $1.
No.
Ah, so you must be V.
Dressing gown's still fucked.
Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
Hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live?
Yay!
Probably won't get another
That old
chance.
guy in the marketplace will be well happy.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Negative Nancy
Nah,
V.
this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, call in Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nancy? I mean... Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Wanna talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Okay, let's go. We're getting the band back together. Actually, in the meantime, let's do that quick jaunt to Judy's house. See what's up. If anything. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to actually do anything, but let's see what happens. Lake Farm. She did say something like, we can use this place whenever, stop by whenever, something like that. Now where? Oh yeah, down here. I remember. Judy! We're coming home, baby! Think she's got any dinner on? Because that would be really nice. Well, she said we can use this place whenever we want, so like, at least we've got our own house that we can find our way to. Whoops. Eurodollars? I don't think she's here. Money though, so. What? Okay. What if Andy? What if we Google like, can we see Judy again once it ends? Because otherwise, what's the point in saying yeah, let's be in a relationship just to get the achievement? Judy. Well, she ain't here. I'm already lost. It's a long way away, but I do reckon they'll patch in a third-person thing at some point. They've obviously got to fix the game first. Nearest fast travel point. Okay. There's our home. God, it just makes me want to watch Dread. Oh!
Wild screaming at Toten Tanz isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Where the bodies hit the floor. Where the bodies hit the floor.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Toten Tanz. Except Nancy.
What is...
Come on, up you go.
What is this place? This is the quietest sex dungeon I've ever been to.
Like your style.
Yours too.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that.
Thanks.
Toten Tanz, start moving.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb.
Why are you even in this lift if you don't even press the buttons? Talk about lazy. No tip for this guy.
Hear that? Tinnitus today.
Ooh.
Aye, guys. This one I like.
Is it not pronounced tinnitus?
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
No. Not another Toten Tanz. You. Skate again. Copy. Hello this time, huh? No punkess amigo today?
Hey,
One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach.
Hey, I remember
Got it?
this guy from way back in the day.
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Pretty loud in here. You renovating?
Ha ha. Good thing Royce can't hear you. Tonight
Can we do anything
apple
with you?
his eye.
Is there any point in
Royce,
going there?
aye. Ha ha. You a fan of your little gang group too?
Well, more a fan of the classic. Samurai and all that.
Boy, you're gonna love this.
This guy already.
Just not a word to Royce, hey?
Looking for Bess Isis, N54 News. Know she's here.
She is, but she's busy. Talking to Royce. He told me not to bother him.
Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way.
Come on, then.
Royce, remember me fondly?
I'm pretty sure we did drugs with him in the early parts of this
Hasn't
game.
mentioned you.
Royce and Bess getting on all right?
Well, she ain't too right. Royce is being real fucking patient.
Yes, but an overly sudden shift in tone.
Again with your fucking opinion. Buzz, grit, distortion. That's what it's about. Feel it rumble in your gut, pulse in your teeth. It's music you chew up and shit out. Oh shit, another media.
This is V. All food, remember?
Maybe. All the fucking meat faces look the same to me.
Yeah, we saw him
Can
too.
this wait? I still have a couple of questions.
Well, you think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time, we're on day 3.
That's Nancy, all right. Change things up a bit.
Went for a cruise on the Abunike the other day. Turf, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks?
Something like that.
Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Yeah, it's always the way in these games.
What's worse, you might
Romance
be
is
right.
forever, so come on.
Didn't have you pegged for a music gig.
But you know everything else about me, right?
Maybe one more question from Bess?
Why does Tinnitus only play the Totentans?
Only place they get the right audience.
Snob's the last thing I'd ever expect you to be.
Cochlear implants. That's what Tinnitus plays on.
So each of you is an instrument. Does that mean an element of mysticism?
Supposed to be one question.
Got some biz with Bess.
I don't know her.
Carrie Uridine's in.
You're gonna.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft. Flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like?
Piss.
Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put rocker boy music. Now get the fuck out, both of you. Wasted enough time.
You hear that? We'll scan you.
Give us a minute.
We're getting the band back together.
I don't know what Carrie wants. That's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
Shouldn't have messed with Maelstrom. Don't know how you got him to let you in. They're gonna
She's got a
scan every
GoPro on
damn
her
file
face.
before you take one step out.
Old tech or what?
And assuming they won't like what they see.
Lecture me or help me get out of here.
All right, you gotta get her out of this.
How'd you plan to get out of this before I showed up?
I'd have thought of something. Pretty good at improvising.
Might have tossed someone out a window again.
But you came here to do a music fluff piece.
I did, but then I stumbled on something bigger.
What exactly?
Yeah, what exactly?
Stay tuned to N54 News
How
to find
dare
out.
you? That's what I say to people about my stream, and it's annoying.
Get out of here.
We're leaving. Not going quietly either. Try not to catch any lead on the way out.
That's it?
Want that data out or not?
Oh, fuck no! Got her!
The elevator! Quick!
Over here!
So they were just going to do the interview and then kill her. Excuse me?
Elevator, slow down, slow.
It's a smart double-barreled shotgun. It's going for the heads as well.
Got my car downstairs.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Who?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Come on, car's just outside the entrance.
Was asking about Samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history. Nobody gives a shit about samurai these days. Believe me.
That
I
one
know.
guy did.
Once in a while, news slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower?
Where's the front door? Where's Nancy? Oh, okay. No, wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, it could have been worse. That's why you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Alright, so what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
He's in the back of your car right now.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for me?
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
That car audiobook is
So what do
hilarious.
you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Yeah, not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
Well, as soothing as those tire screeching sounds were, let's skip on, shall we? Oh, we're doing that gig. That's going to be the greatest show ever. They're going to be talking about it for another 77 years. No, wait. 57. 50 years. Whatever. Here.
We're here. Hop out.
Alright, so the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Still thinks I need to enter an elevator. Not sure why. Whoops.
Nicola, feel the chemistry.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab.
Nice.
Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Cool, thanks. I was worried that elevator part would break the mission. But we are good. Car! Wow. I've never seen it do that before, but there we go. Car's here, that's all that matters. Let's go to Denny Difference Mansion. Doesn't handle as well as the Beast. We were not the sheep, we are made to rule. It's all good, just doing a casual donut for no reason. It's too old in a car. It doesn't handle like the new futuristic cars of Night City. That's my excuse anyway, and I'm sticking to it. I'm the fucking boss. Whoa. I thought this was on the way to Kerry's mansion. It's not too bad if they're still living in the Cyberpunk equivalent of the Hollywood Hills. Fame.
See those?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom.
Hello? It's me, Johnny Silverhand.
Right then. Guess we keep looking.
I want that car.
See, Carrie beat us here.
You fucking gawked?
Hoo boy.
Danny, what? What are you doing here?
We got a problem.
This is really
Is
your
this supposed
house?
to be Henry's surprise?
Yeah, I obviously missed a few beats. Looks like
You're gonna pay
he
for
was
this,
holding
you
some sort of
piece of
grudge.
shit!
So he flooded the pool
bet
with
I will.
concrete.
Just so I can come back
Henry
again.
did often get emotional.
Maybe then you'll tell me why the hell
Know
you
what
left me to
happened
die
between
in
them?
the street.
From what I've come to understand,
Left you to
one
die?
day, then he disappeared without a word.
Ugh, I wish
then
you
hid from
would
Henry.
fucking die.
I imagine that wasn't too hard in his state of mind, either out of it or in rehab.
Yep. That is.
A message
till
from
I-
Jefferson Perales. Oh yeah. Block me, will you, Elizabeth? We'll see about.
What about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny
Go
yet.
anywhere near
Doesn't
them
look
and
good
you're
though.
dead.
V, talk to them. Carrie will
kid
just
you
make
not,
it worse.
I'm a whack your fucking head off.
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec.
They don't know.
Carrie didn't piss all over himself out of
Don't know
joy
what?
when he saw me
That I
either.
lost years of my life to a scop bag like you.
Yeah.
No Eurodollars. Hey
This
guys.
your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. About the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
He's over there. He's over there.
We're bringing back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Danny.
No way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man. Danny wants me out of the gig. And we already agreed on everything.
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. It's all fucking great. So
I'm just checking if I've got that Silverhand tattoo again. Okay, cool.
you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
You out of your fucking mind with the pool? You knew Carrie wanted to get Denny to play with us.
Just wanted to clear the air.
Fucking Preem.
Gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow someone else for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful.
Looks like Henry's in the wrong, so we're gonna go with Denny.
If we gotta choose, let's play with Denny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you...
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
We made contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
Okay. So, should we wait for Nancy to call? Yeah, let's do that. What's Lizzie? Oh, God. Am I going to get any royalties for this, Lizzie? Why are you still here? Let's go! Whee! Ha! You arsehole. Oh. He's given up. That's a shame. I was having loads of fun on the roof. Yeah, whatever. This is your fault, Henry. It really is. Guys, honestly, just move on.
Shit!
This is your fault, Henry. How long is this Nancy going to keep us waiting? This is outrageous. See if we can set the car free. Now drive! I mean, what is going on with Nancy? There you go, 24 hours. Oh shit, went all the way back to 1 hour. Right, let's go do something else. Drive around for a little bit. Take a shortcut. Well, that didn't work. Smart then.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Found some shit. What happened here, you guys? Gotta be careful when you go camping. This was a good idea. A really good idea. A totally brilliant idea. Flawless, in fact. There's more dead campers. Oh, that one was a booby trap. Wow. Big bada boom. I'm muted, oh gosh. I was just saying, it sounds like Trent Reznor, like, was in charge of this radio station. And then I started talking about how I can't believe that he did the score for Soul. It didn't sound like a Trent Reznor score at all. I can usually hear his usual musical signatures, being a big fan, but it sounded completely different. His range is amazing. Him and Atticus Ross, they can do no wrong. They're like V with Skippy, sky's the limit. So everybody excited about the gig. Although I found out just before we did the gig, I had to fill a brandy jar full of brown M&Ms, or Johnny wouldn't go on stage that night. Well, I got the brown M&Ms, Johnny went on stage and did a great show. You guys ready? Yeah, it's Johnny's Porsche. Everybody get excited. That NPC doesn't know what's going on.
Hey, V.
V, got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
She sounds like me.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whispered Mikoshi in her ear. we'll be all set.
Is that your special word?
The Lose Orphean. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood?
Yep.
Bakery used
Me
to
too,
be?
Andy. That's why I started Music Mondays.
Got painted over a while ago, but yeah. Johnny was holding the Orphean there. Nice one.
Where'd you find it? It's like fresh off the shelf.
Bought it. Private collection. Always like to have everything down to the last detail.
Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard. But, damn well do.
Johnny's happy with that. See his face.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. If you're falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
Got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
I mean, it's pretty clear he's a piece of shit because he drove a cement truck into your property and filled your swimming pool with cement. So I don't really need any further convincing about him. But thanks for putting this all together, Nancy.
Thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Stop needing you.
For a little. Needed a month partying with his new pals. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street. Total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What'd you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard. But, damn well do.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Just like life.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? Any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
I got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with us.
It's nice to see that Johnny cares about some things.
She's right.
His best buddy, Carrie. Aww. Go to the bathroom and take some pills. Yeah. That would be the place to take them. Just hope the bathrooms aren't like fabric. Absolute nightmare. Getting anything done in there. Right. What's the other exclamation point here? Can I get anything before I give him control? Can I play on the drums? Yeah!
Ready to thrash?
Let's do it.
Have fun.
Last time, Johnny, alright? Yeah.
Yeah, last time till the next time, V.
I said, are you ready to rock?
It's motor.
There you are. This is Strauss from Cutthroat.
The
Hey,
Cutthroat.
big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never dreamed
Stop
of-
marking out.
She's in the same boat
What's up,
as you.
TJ?
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
I think my shakes are the same.
We're doing a super reunion gig for Johnny Spans, TJ. It's very exciting.
Crowd got you stressed, Resident.
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
Let's rock out!
All right, let's do this.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a great drumming animation. Because until a rock band and Guitar Hero came along, drum animations were bad. But look at that. Spot on. Yeah, Night City! I'm glad we picked Denny. She's fucking awesome. Awesome. Supreme. I know the words. Play 6 solo. Can do. Hey, Dust. Yeah, it's Wonderwall. Streets of London. Whew. Yeah, we dime back the fuck out of that gig, TJ.
What is?
Actually, got pretty
That's
nervous
good.
for this thing. Felt like I had something to
That's
prove.
how you're supposed to feel, Carrie, before a gig.
Myself to you.
Getting them butterflies back again.
But all I did.
Yeah.
Have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it.
He gets
As
it.
a
Oh,
souvenir.
man.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
Well, see you, Carrie. It's been fun.
You want to hear a new... Johnny!
Too late.
He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks.
It's going to bring a whole new meaning to the pill scene from The Matrix, isn't it? Does he take the Johnny pill, or does he take the V pill?
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
I can guess the one yelling obscenities was most likely Liam.
Did you drift off or what?
That was the gig.
Hell of
Standard. Big fan of Noel. Liam's a twat.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
There. You can still come to my show.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
I'm glad, Kerry.
Back to work then. Take care, V.
Johnny just wanted to do
Be in
something
touch.
nice for his friend who had depression.
V.
He's so misunderstood,
How you
his
feel?
Silverhand.
Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like
It's. I'll be all right, Johnny. I'll be fine.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
It's going to be a #1 record.
Is that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
V sounds so pissed off all the time.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Why?
Here I thought I'd hear. Thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie.
It was, but not more important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back.
Let's go.
Good old Johnny. Now, time for me to have a go on the drums.
Shit!
This one's for you, Night City! Okay, let's... we got a message from Perales, didn't we? Let's check it out. Jefferson, 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 Jefferson. Got to send the playful heh. Calabasita. Bye, Judy. You gonna reply? Well, hopefully I'll get back in touch, but I'm not too sure. Hey, Ibs. It's cracking, man. PlayStation 5. We have a crash every stream, but I'm loving it, to be honest. We just did a comeback gig with Keanu Reeves' band. Think about that. How many open world games do you get to do that in? Not enough. Not enough. Should we check in with the police? Oh, okay. River. There he is. Oh, she's... Oh. Elizabeth's been at Jefferson's phone and has blocked us on his phone as well. And is it Elizabeth doing it? Or is it the brain hackers? I think we know. I think we know. Hopefully Jefferson will get back in touch. I don't think our story's over with the paralysis is quite yet. Where's my Porsche? Alright, there it is. This is one of my favourites though. No it isn't. Blech, fuck that. Look, we got Keanu Reeves' Porsche. Ibs. It's going swimmingly, quite frankly. Apart from... Not if you're that person, but... Don't worry about it. I'm trying to get away from this area, actually. Like yourself. In the Glen. May God have mercy on us all. It's the only Porsche in the game as well. And we've got it. Meeting place. Right in the middle of the road? Look at that! Hey, Lou, check out that park job in 37A. Whoa! Come on! Taking a screenshot of such a good parking job. I'd be a fool not to.
Well, this is the place.
Time to wait on the garbage bag.
Tick, 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 tick.
Boom. Where's my car? Oh, right. You just stole my car parking space. Hope you're happy.
Hey, V.
River?
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
Well, aren't I glad I hooked up with you for this mission?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS
More dead
News.
politicians?
Today's story.
Just watch it.
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high...
What's this got to do with me, River? I'm a busy girl.
...steroids and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the
Missing kids.
widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has
This
not
Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
Copycat.
My nephew, Randy.
Randy!
Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw.
I forgot that he dresses exactly like Jack Slater.
Oh, Jesus.
An amazing detail.
Randy's
I'm sure it's got to be
disappearance.
deliberate.
Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well.
Really iced that guy.
I don't know much.
Call the phrase.
Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it.
Damn you,
Lazy ass
Gonagle.
punk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
More like Gonkagle. Haha. Oh.
They're not all wrong. Got a personal stake in this.
And that's why I need an objective eye. You.
So what do we
Certainly
need to
does
do?
need an objective eye.
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Watch my
Sorry,
dreams.
dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
We're not driving there.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Stop
Not yet.
walking in the road.
They keep them in the lab.
These policemen. Follow their own rules, don't they? Oh, he's crossing at the cross point. I take it back. Is the light red? Is it? Oh, I don't. Terrifying. Cool. Very cool. How long is this walk? We could skip drives, but...
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
I'm literally this guy's new partner. Back door.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside.
Now what?
The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find
Woo!
this
Loud
brilliance?
noises.
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Anthony Harris. I know that name.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Alright, well... Just being thorough. Yes, I got a crutch.
Locked. Can't get in.
Is that just the mirror again? You never know how long me and River are going to be here. You know, we might need to play a game of cards or something.
Got some kind of sharp. Keep looking.
What do you think I'm doing, River? For fuck's sake. This is the locked door, no doubt, okay.
Empty brain dance case.
Coming. Hello.
It's a brain dance editing terminal. You familiar?
Yeah, a little.
Use Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. What does that mean? Use Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. What does that mean? A raid incoming? Oh, Coyote, say it ain't so. A raid while we don't know what we're doing? Andy, what does Kuroshi mean? Help. I think we might have found
Hey,
it.
River! Think I got it!
Found it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yo!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended.
He's not even a policeman officer?
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store
Andy, cheers for the
evidence
help.
here,
I appreciate it.
and we have strict protocols.
Oh, Dude Love.
Randy and the other
When did
boys,
Dude Love and
they're out there
Carolina
somewhere, waiting for help.
do a piece of business together?
I need to do whatever I can to find them.
River, the police are investigating. Go, please.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
Well, that's a sentence.
Time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam?
Nice Crocs, though.
You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot
They
believe
simplifies
you throw that
Rubik
in my
cubes in this
face.
universe.
I never wish
might
to
be able to
see
do
you
them
here
now.
again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never
Takes,
gives
takes,
anything
takes.
back.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
Not dreaming.
A bullet damaged his cerebral
What a
cortex.
loser.
We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
Everybody
Favorite
is.
song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
He'll be fine.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over
Yeah.
someone's shoulder
He's got a
on the
degree
metro.
in the University of Life, mate.
Let's try.
Alright.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored
Don't dumb
engram
it down for
overwrites
us. We've got 8 intelligence.
the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
She said she'd open the front door for us. Oh, he didn't hang around, did he? Where's my double jump? Ah! Beat ya. Alright, so where are we going now? Are we off to Neverland?
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Okay, tell me more about Randy.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weather.
Eyes on the road, River!
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that.
Fingers crossed,
Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Okay.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Let's do it.
All right. This is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Just like war. Randy!
Lovely neighborhood.
Thanks for your input as always, Johnny. Yep. He's gone. Anybody home?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
Hi. Hey, hey.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
They're going to take you.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Yeah, anything else?
Hang in there, Joss.
Wow, rude. Didn't even reply.
What's on your mind?
Got a number, though.
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
I'm spoken for, actually, but
You
flattered.
gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you.
We're
with
doing
dinner.
police work. Fuck off.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope.
So glad you came, River.
Expensive tech.
You're joking.
What we got?
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Nope, we're not smart enough. Damn it.
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Try it.
Gonna have to keep trying.
Okay. Guess it's not Tainted Overlord.
Come on, V.
Shush.
And Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
You gonna try and type it in?
Oh. Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag. Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
Maybe Aldecaldo's? His pop's jacket?
You're not even typing.
Not
River.
working.
At least pretend to type.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
Okay, now I believe you're typing.
That did it.
Nice.
Let me have a look around.
Yeah, we got to get into this locked drawer first. Oh, no.
Drugs?
Just drugs.
Let's not go there. Society's fault.
It's always the way, isn't it, Johnny? Can't think where else the key would be. There's nothing else in here. Oh. Yeah, no idea. Oh well.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
He needs to be on to catch a predator.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Uh-oh.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Drugs are bad. Okay. Damn, where's the fucking key? Alright, there's more.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked.
guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention.
I was gonna say the same thing, really.
Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it?
No.
This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
How? No, we can't. We're not smart enough.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Damn it. I want to open that drawer.
Listen,
let's
not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow.
Okay.
That's it.
Sorry to interrupt
Don't
dinner.
worry, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other two I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Let's, change this subject.
Good Excuse me, good subject change, V. Just gonna silently leave and go to sleep.
V, wake up.
I'm awake.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Okay. Alright. Arm's going through my leg, but sure.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
WWE announced 3 WrestleManias. What do you mean? 3 different nights? Or they're like, hey, WrestleMania, we're having 3 WrestleManias over the next 3 years, like normal.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Okay. 2 nights again.
Your friend
I'm not sure about the 2-night event.
I understand.
Especially in
but
just
that
in the
is
Thunderdome.
no excuse.
Oh, God.
Fuck you.
What did you just say?
I said fuck you, teacher.
Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Well, look at what you're serving me. What am I supposed to be happy about this green pile of goo? Just gonna stab him. Have I seen this before? It feels very familiar.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, back to
You
one
can't
night.
talk about
Okay,
my
cool.
Dad, you prick! You can't! You can't!
Yeah.
He's sick! Weak! I just wanted to help him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stay in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
What's going on with that cow?
recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
The underwater city where we went on our date.
Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042. First place in an
Ancient history.
interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Wrestling!
Don't dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I don't know, Marvin. Put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad! You can't... Hey, wait!
Why does he turn into a cow?
You can't talk about my dad! You...
Everybody else saw that cow, right? Bart's right. Let's... None of us have a cow.
Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something?
Something to your face, Dad.
I
Ow!
asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Sorry?
I was gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
This is what made
How
Anthony
many
into
times
the
I gotta
crazy
tell you not to leave it like that?
sex pest that he became.
Half the
It's all
day I
about the
spent trying to
cows.
turn that shit off.
Who's that? And they're not there. That could have been a bug. You just never know. Up the stairs, there's that crazy cartoon.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Harris looks even younger here.
Oops. Scan the cow.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where you going now? Come here!
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Telling me. Ouch.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
That goddamn cartoon!
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock. I think this might be the place, V. It's a
Got some
recent
cables.
memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
All to make his crazy dad happy. Okay, we found him. Just go to the dump. Search all the nearby warehouses for kidnapped people.
Another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Oh, where is he?
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Oh, who is it? What are we looking for? Aha! No.
And where are you up to, Mike? Yeah, how are you out on the... And where are you up to, Mike?
Mike? Uh-oh.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. easy. Great, just leave it. Was I mean? Come here, you rascal. You'll put your Cyrium. To Mike.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Another brain successfully danced. Courtesy of V and Silverhand.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
where do
leaving
we sit
signal
now
range. I'm out of
exactly?
the fucking thing.
We know Harris still lit.
Whoops.
You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour.
Yeah, we just told you all of this.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on.
Let's go save the kiddies. I don't think that leaving signal range thing is going to go. I'll do a save reload in a minute. Hopefully we can skip the end of the ride. It should get rid of it. Let's go!
Damn it. Let this work.
Yeah, you're driving.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
You're welcome.
We'll find him, River.
I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
At least you're not the Prowler.
Fuck!
Chill, Winston. Jeez.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
You'll be fine. Yes, got rid of it. Told you, fixed the bug. All those using QA weren't entirely wasted. No, it came back.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Just gonna save and reload, everybody. This will definitely work. Success! There was a mine there. Really got to look out for those more carefully. was muted. I just said, damn it, we're all out of hacks. And then I said, or are we? Money, money, money! Got shit tons of cash now. Things are looking a lot more V and river. Hello?
By the barn, 2 more turrets. That's right.
What the fuck, man? One hit kill turrets? This is the best organised paedophile, rapist, murderer I've ever come across. Fair play to him. He's got all the mines. He's placed them well. I just hit officially 3,000 views on the channel. That's quite something. 202 followers. Thanks everybody for making it possible. Because without you, it's just me playing games in a room. Nice. Why is that still on? Gotta wait for a bit. No. Shit! Close one. Oh, I think that turret might have seen us. That reload animation. How do I get more RAM? Give those turrets time to cool off. No. God. Still though. Looking good, as always. Ah, I didn't even know we were wearing Johnny's shades. Typical. Hello.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Quasar Seeker. It's near Avondale Road, everybody knows that.
Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere.
What wall? What was he talking about? Move. Obligatory playing cards. There we go. Excellent. How am I supposed to do that? Fuck that. Okay. What the fuck? I just shut them down. Nice.
Find another way.
I was going to say, if I'd gone all that way and there wasn't any goodies, when it told me there was goodies. These fucking turrets, man. Okay, let's bust into the roof. Yeah, you're telling me I had so many score sheets with Top Gun.
River, come here, quick!
Quick, I said, River. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Right. How do we save these kiddies? Where? Oh, okay.
He's hanging in there.
He's
We
alive.
need... B, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry!
It's a
Gotta
load of
shut it
mines.
off.
Tell me about the mines.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
You alive? How am I checking these kids exactly? Ew.
Whoa, 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 easy there. You're all right now.
Yeah. This guy's definitely a sicko. We're gonna get to teach him some justice.
Been dead a few days already.
Damn! At least Randy's hanging in there.
Help me with Randy!
Hold on, mate.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
B, help me with Randy!
I'm here, mate.
Need to...
That's unlucky. Randy! Back to his neutral expression. Randy! Anyone going to say anything? No? Just cut to white, and then black. And then white again. We did it!
We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Oh, yeah, the killer was already dead. Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it?
What do you want to do?
Oh, they
Zero?
captured him, but he's alive.
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
Is that a good idea?
Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Okay.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Holler at your girl. Bye. Bye then. I'll just stay here. So long, River. Okay. Lots of street cred, no money. Ain't it always the way? Alright, everybody. That was quite a mammoth 4.5 hour session of Cyberpunk, so I'm going to leave it there for tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow for Subscriber Sunday. It's Child of Eden on Connect for Shiv, and then it's a whole new exciting week of the stream. Schedule will be posted on Monday, but stuff I know off the top of my head, we're doing another People's Poll for Music Monday tomorrow, so vote on that on my Twitter. It's probably some Cyberpunk on Tuesday. Usual multiplayer stream on Wednesday. I haven't landed on what game yet, but on Thursday, very exciting Scott Pilgrim vs. the World with V1, Matthew, and Magic. It's going to be sick. Thank you so much for watching me this week, everybody. I am going to call it a night, and I will be seeing you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Back at 9 PM. Excuse me. Back at 9 PM tomorrow as always. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you then. Take care. Goodbye.